Keltazar, can you hear me? Am I good? Sweet. Let me make a post. I'm not sure why my like when I send the link, the picture on the thing is my like banner, but whatever. All right. So yesterday I think I discovered a way to make the embers burn out a little longer and look a little more random. Let me show you. So we're gonna go test this in game. I seriously wish I could turn down the ambient sounds for this. The crickets are so annoying when I'm making mods. And then even worse during the day. See how this looks. That sounds good. I don't like how the blue bleeds into the... Oh, here's the other one I did yesterday. It's just a strobe shell. But I need to change the sound before I do more of these. Oh, that wouldn't be a bad idea for the mod loader. I can't be the only person who thinks it's like super loud. Like I hear the crickets and stuff over my music right now. It looks more purple to me than blue. Let's go to sounds. Look at this massive folder of sounds I have. These are all sounds I ripped off of like product videos on YouTube. I have 54 burst sounds, 45 crackling burst sounds, 30 launch sounds, and a bunch of like other launch sounds like for crackling and whistling. Let's try this one. Hey, what's up, Burden? I'm trying to decide what sounds to use right now for these shells. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I like that one. Okay, we're gonna do that one. Burst. You might have to make it louder. Let's do show 1.75 burst 1, and then for the launch, I guess we'll do these. Launch 1, burst 1. So seven, 3. So Burden, I don't know if you were here, but I think you missed it. I found a way. I think I found a way to make them look like burn out, make the embers burn out a little more realistic, so they last a little bit longer in the sky, but they aren't like full. They kind of blink. And this is what it looks like in game. Actually, you know what? Let me, before I do that, I hate this list. Is it all the way at the top? I don't know if it's perfect, but it's better than it was before. Where's my sound? Oh, here it is. Launch. Do any other modders absolutely despise this list? I think the particles might be too big in game, though. I'm about to test it out again. I also wish when I built the mod, it would just refresh the folder I already have open, because sometimes I end up with like 20 mod folders. Let's see how this sounds. Oh, that is so loud. Oh, it sounds good. Probably needs to be a little louder, though. The launch needs to be a little quieter, and the burst needs to be a little louder. Does that sound nice? Also, look at these fuses. Oh, that looks nice. Check the smoke. What about the smoke? For just the white strobe. What about it? It's too much? So, oh, that's because, wait, let me see what you're talking about. That was probably because of the willow. So what I did in my last updates, I'll actually show you guys. It should only, the smoke glows white for that, but for the willow, since the particles on the burst are blue and green, there's gonna be a blue-green glow on the ground and in the smoke. Like how, I guess in the base stuff, whenever the... Hey, Super. Yeah, see how the particles are blue, so it's gonna make the smoke glow that color. Just like how the ground, when it explodes, you see the white flash. This is essentially the same thing, but for the... I think it adds something nice. Is that launch sound too loud? Let's compare it to something. Let's do, let's compare it to this. Oh, it might not be too loud. It could be a little louder. Whoa. Come on. Let's see. I think this is a good volume compared to that. I think it needs to be a little louder. I think. I don't know what's happening here. There we go. So this needs to be just a little louder. Let's say like 4. Let's say burst 55. Sound is the most annoying thing to deal with. It's so hard to find good sounds, and then on top of that, you have to, like especially for cakes, they have a bunch of different effects. You have to find the sounds that work for that. All right, let's get a burst 54. Let's do burst 55. And then the launch can be like 7. Let's do -0.4, -0.25. Let's build that. Especially if someone starts talking about instant after the burst. What do you mean? Are you talking about me? All right, let's try this sound instead. They don't go into these tubes as easy. Probably because it's smaller. Oh, I like that sound. I'm a bit quiet. Nothing changed from earlier. All right, I'll turn it up. I could be speaking a little not as loud as I was earlier. I'll just turn it up. There, is that better? All right, let's get back into this. So what I'm working on now is, I thought I had a picture of it. I guess I don't. I am working on something called death shells. Let's see if I can find a picture. I am working on these. So they all look exactly the same, which makes it easy for me with modeling, because that takes a long time. But then they all look the same. But if you're spawning them out of the list, then it doesn't even really matter. Here's the model. Hey, look what I can do. You see that, Kaltazar? And so the effects on these are right here. Right now, I've only done this top one. So the second one I'm doing is gold willow to red with white strobe, which should be pretty easy, because it's basically copy and paste from this and changing the colors. So let's go ahead and do that, actually. Gold willow to red with white strobe. Gold willow to red. Gold willow to red. White strobe. Oh no. Gold willow to red with white strobe. With white strobe. And then let's go back to the definition. And now all we just got to do is change colors. Let's see what that looks like in game. Okay, so for that I changed burden. I went into the subtrail and I just changed the size over lifetime like you would a strobe. It's basically strobing, anyways. Hey Cassian. Does that make sense, Burden? So if we watch it like slow speed, they're just sparkling. You can see them like right here sparkling. And when you watch from far at full speed, it kind of like simulates them going out, but not all at the same time. So let's try that in the game. Gold willow to blue, gold willow to red. Ooh, I like how it shows up afterwards. And then the duration is set for the disappearing, right? The duration's longer than you would normally make it. So, like, for example, I have this one set to 3 because it starts about, like, a little after halfway through. It starts kind of strobing. So, like, it would realistically be, like, 1.5 seconds. Yeah, the only mods I have are mine so that it loads faster. I tried all the mods and it took so long to download. I also have it on an SSD too, like an M.2, which helps. You guys think the sound is okay for the shells? I think the launch could probably be a little quieter. Or maybe use a different sound. I could probably also do with making it a little bit less of these, maybe like 55 to 65. And the launch, maybe like 0.55, maybe 0.1 and 0. Let's time this. what's that, like 15, 20 seconds. I also have a bunch of other programs open. Like I have OBS, Adobe like just actually eats your RAM. We can close that. Let's spawn a shell. Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds so nice. Let's do one of each. I don't remember which one I just dropped in there. I like that. Alright, let's keep going. So next is metallic silver crown to red strobe. I have no idea what that is. We have to look that up. Oh, it's like a brocade. It literally just looks like a brocade. Well, that's easy enough. I just already did that one. It looks the same. Alright. This is what I'm talking about. All these mod folders. Which one should we? Crown to red strobe. No, I guess we'll do this one. Metallic silver crown. I wish they stay in order. Like right now they are, but I don't think they will. Just because of the naming. Metallic silver crown to red strobe. Does that say silver? It does. Metallic silver crown to red strobe. Metallic silver crown to red strobe. Metallic silver crown. So we're gonna do I don't know if it turns into a strobe or if there's already strobe. But I think what I'm probably gonna do is delay this strobe. I'm going to do size. I guess let's do something like this. And we'll delete all of these. And we'll make that red. And then we'll make this silver. Or white, I guess. I don't know what's the difference between white and silver on here. I don't think there is a difference. Although, let's make it something like this. And let's go to the subtrails. Make them brighter. Does that look like a silver crown? I don't know. If someone asks you for help with their game because something's not working. I want to make this non-existent. Is this a good effect? I don't like how much that changes color. Let's try that. I also don't like that. What if we do up here? It's too white. It's not white enough. How do I make silver? I mean, that looks okay. It'd probably be better if it wasn't so dark. Maybe like that. Oh, I'm not changing the right thing. I'm an idiot. Whoops. And for this, I want less noise. Maybe like 0.5. 0.05. And speed, we're going to do 1.2. And it doesn't need to last as long. Oh, I like that one a lot. So let's work on the strobe. Maybe delete like half of these. I think that's what that effect is. But let's add more. Let's add more gravity to this. Because it looked like it kind of... Thank you. Let's do 1.2. 0.8 to 1.3. Let's make it more round. Maybe like 35. Alright, let's try that in game. Metallic silver crown, metallic silver crown. Metallic silver crown. Alright, Super, if you're still listening, I need your opinion on this sound. You're a sound kind of guy. I kind of don't like how these all look the same. But that's how they look in real life. And they're just labeled for effect on here, but they're not labeled in real life. Oh, I like that. That looks way better in the game than it does in Unity. That delayed strobing. Oh, that's nice. Let's do a bunch of them at once. It might be a little too bright. It might be a little too bright. I think I need to change that. Let's do 0.15 to 0.2. And we need to change the speed. And then we will maybe change how many spawn. Let's do 3. Let's see what that looks like. Who's asking about a cracked version? Keltazar. still don't like. I'm not a huge fan of the launch sound. Oh, in the Discord. Look, everyone that just asks about that, just link them to Super's video about how to get mods. Metallic. So now we got red glitter willow, green strobe, blue pearls. What the? Okay. I don't know how we're... That's not what I tried to do. Red glitter. This is such a long name. Red glitter willow. Green strobe. Blue pearls. Red glitter willow, green strobe, blue pearls. That is so convoluted. Red glitter willow, green strobe. Red glitter willow, green strobe, blue pearls. Red, red glitter willow, green strobe, blue pearls. Red glitter willow, green strobe, blue. No, I give up. That's too much. It's a mouthful. With green strobe and blue pearls. Red glitter willow. Eventually this list is gonna get so long that I spend forever looking for them. You guys like the launch sound for the shells? This sound? I don't know if I'm a huge fan of it. I think it's the same as the 3-inch shells, but I have to check. I love the burst sound though. Alright, let's do a few of these. And then we'll do a few of these. Oh. It doesn't want to go in. There we go. Oh, it is different. I don't know why I thought it was the same. See, the 3 inches go a lot higher. What do you mean the in-game sound? You mean these damn mosquitoes? Let's try these. I think the burst smoke could be a little smaller. It's like too big. This guy. Let's do, let's do 3 to 5 and try that. It does just seem a little bit big. That's better. Okay, so I'm gonna assume red glitter willow. I guess we have to look up a YouTube video. I don't know if it means there's a willow and there's also... Oh. So those are strobing. Interesting. Alright, so for our subtrails, let's make these a little darker. No, they're probably fine. Let's make this red. And make it strobe. I feel like that's not big enough. It needs to strobe more. And the subtrails, these need to go away. Oh, that looks better. So why don't we do another subtrail on this one. And we'll make this one red. Let's try this. Oh, I do not like that. And we'll do... Burden, I'm about to use your trick. I don't like that. That looks so weird. I don't like that red. Maybe it's because it mixes with the orange. They definitely need to be... There needs to be more noise. Actually, you know what I need to do? It's 0.4, 0.6. Ooh, I kind of like that. Oh, I actually kind of like that. And these don't need to last as long either. And there could probably be less noise for these. Oh, I like that. Alright, so what is it? Red glitter willow, green strobe, blue pearls. So now we just gotta add blue pearls. Did I not? Wait. Blue pearls, death. It also shouldn't be strobing. Ooh. Can you send a preview, J-Block? Is that going to be like a base mod for people, or are you actually making something with it? Oh, I do need to send you the shell texture. Let's do 100. Utilities mod. If people want to make a car move with Tim's, now there's a rocket engine. Oh my. Imagine you can strap the rocket engine to anything. What if you could strap it to the car and go really fast? Is that like what you want to do with it? Let's go probably... Which subtrail? I have two of them. Even for like the pearls and stuff, I have a subtrail. Just it's like a really tiny one, but it does make a little bit of a difference. For the willow, emission is set to 70. I could probably optimize it better, but I don't really... If I'm trying to make 24 shells, I don't really feel like doing that. kind of don't like the green. I wish it was a little brighter. Maybe like a little more lime green. Like, let's try that. See what that looks like. Which subtrail, Burden? Oh, let's build this real quick and see what it looks like. Red glitter willow, red glitter willow. By the way, Burden, I love these. I forgot to uninstall them, but that's a happy mistake. Okay, these look so good. What is your emission set on these? Yours do look smaller. My subtrails are 0.2 to 0.35, but they could probably be a little smaller. Well, let's try this one in game. Red glitter willow. Oh, see, look, it might be a little too bright. So I actually noticed that, like, I started adding these to shells and I didn't tell anybody. And I also saw in Super's video that Burden started doing this too. I thought about this when Panini told me that he told me that the crackles were like colliding, and I was like, oh, I didn't know that was a thing. So I started looking in to see what I could make collide with other stuff, and the fuse is something that's not going to be too heavy on performance, but it looks cool. You think that's too bright? I think that might be a little too bright. Like, you can't really tell it's that red. I also think it needs to be turned down a little bit. Let's do 20. 1.3. It just looks too bright right here. So maybe we can point 65, 0.8. And then for the subtrails, give it a little color. And oh yeah, see, that's why I have them huge. And I could probably turn the emission down. To like 50. Yeah, the exit particles look nice. It just adds like a little bit more real, like everything, all those little things like the fuse and the launch particles and stuff like that just add a little bit more realism, and it's so nice. Okay, what is happening here? It's frozen. Did I build this? I didn't. It was kind of hard with the gravity to determine like what it would realistically look like. Oh, yours land on the ground too. Yeah, mine don't land on the ground. I could probably do that, but I'd have to go back and change every cake again. But I don't think they really last long enough to land on the ground anyways. They just fall back into the cake, which is fine. I'm not too hard pressed about that. A special firecracker. It still looks super bright. Does the willow look too bright? It could just be me being critical of it. I might make it actually a little less on these subtrails. Like 50. Maybe turn these up to 60. Are you talking about the Willow Keltazar? Or are you still talking about firecrackers? Alright, I'm going to move on from this one because it is... I'm going to test it one more time. Let's time this. It's been... I started it at 10:17 and 25 seconds. It took me 20 seconds to fully load in. SSD loading for the win. is nice. I like that. I like that. Let's do a bunch of them all at once. See what it looks like over the house. Oh, I do like that. So, Caltazar, somebody asked me to do Funky Elegant Night. And I looked it up, and I actually like it. Do we have the labels for that? Time Rain Willow. So I'm already done these 4. Next up is this one. Time Rain Willow with Red Glitter Willow. What is a Time Rain Willow? Is it just crackling? Oh, it's the same thing but crackling. So now I gotta make a sound for it. It looks nice. It's basically like a crackling willow instead of the red, like for what I have here. It's just crackling. So I can just copy this. Beeping. Time Rain Willow with Red Glitter Willow. So all I really need to do for this one. Oh, let me make. Time Rain Willow with Red Glitter Willow. With Red Glitter Willow. Go back to our prefab. Then what we'll essentially do here is get rid of this. I don't like the trail though. I think it's too much. See, like I don't see it on here, but I see it in game, which is weird. Like it looks like there's no trail on here. There's a little trail. That's fine. So what we'll do here is what if we disable this one? What does it look like? No, I don't like that. Yeah, it looks different in the edit. It looks way different. Like this last shell that I did, I wasn't a huge fan of it in here, but it looks so much better in the game. Even changing this background to like roughly, I guess it's not exactly the same color, but even changing the background to black so that like color didn't affect it, the colors and everything look different. All right, so let's. I can't stand when stuff is not named correctly. It bugs me. I have to sit here and name it. So for this one, we're just going to change the color because it doesn't need to be red. And we're going to change the size to this, maybe. Let's do gold. $40. I'll change this to gold. And see what this looks like. Alright, see you in a little bit, Keltzar. I don't like how big those are. That needs to change. They need to be small. Oh yeah, that is true. He probably adds bloom in the game too, because when I look at some of these particles, I hate them. And I'm sure there's bloom in the game to give it the glow. I wish we could add that post-processing on here too. Maybe we can ask him for that in the next update. That way I don't have to keep changing it a million times. I think this needs to be... Like, this looks pink in here, but it looks red in the game. For this, I want like 60, and I want this up for the time rain one. And these need to be a lot bigger. And they need to only last like 0.2, 0.1. And I will add some of this to that. So let's see what this does. Oh, I like that. Hey, Luca. It's been a while. I feel like the crackle effect needs to be bigger on this and last longer. Right now, I am making shells for for the 1.75 tubes. I'll actually, Luca, I'll show you real quick. I am making these. They're like the most popular shell over here in America right now. And they are very hard hitters. I don't know if I can watch this on stream, but I'll show you.
From Dynamo. 13. Alright, here we go. And
13. They're massive. So right now I'm making 24 of those. That needs to be bigger. Let's try this. Oh, that looks nice. What do you think about that? That mixed with, if I turn the red one on. Look good? Let's do one. Let's try that in game. Oh, actually, you know what? I need a sound for that. I can't believe I'm only on number 5. So what I need to do that'll probably work. So get rid of the burst. Sounds good. That is the easiest time I've ever had making a sound. That is the easiest I've ever had making a sound. We're gonna delete these. Shell burst crackle. Let's drop that in there. Alright, let's try this one. J-block. Max particles are useful for optimization if you care about that, but I do not really care about that. Maybe it's because I have a 3080. But even still, like, the Tears of Heaven was like, it ran fine on my system. For example, like, everyone says that kills their system and their FPS when they're playing. But like, I didn't design the cakes to use like 5 of them at a time. Same with like the double deck. Like, there's no way to make that look as good as I can. And also, like, keeping performance in mind. Otherwise, it won't look realistic. It does make it look bad. That's why, like, my response to people about something like that is just don't use 3 of them at the same time. I'm making all these mods because when multiplayer comes out, it'll be fun to, like, in my head. So, like, when we can make maps, I want to play online with people on a map. Let's say everybody has their own house that they're shooting at, and it's kind of just like everybody's setting off fireworks like they would on New Year's or what's it called? And I don't think people realistically are setting off like 17 cakes at the same time. Like, it just doesn't happen. At least that's like when I'm building these. That's what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about using one at a time like you would normally in real life. So as long as it runs on my system, and I'm like, well, right now I'm on high, but usually I'm on ultra at 1440p. So if it can run on that, it can run on like low settings for 1080p. That should last a little longer. See, the sound doesn't match up. Wait, no. Burst crackle. I know people tell me I need to optimize it, but there's nothing you can do. Like, there's nothing you can do about the crackle being laggy. Like, I already turned collisions off for them. And I've even, like, turned, like, I would use a lot more crackle if I could. Like, the double deck doesn't have nearly as much crackle in the game as it does in videos that I watched. But there's not. I thought there wasn't going to be public rooms. I thought it was just going to be friends playing with friends. This needs to last a little longer. Let's say 1.6. Oh, I forgot to add something. I forgot to make it like a little more That's good. When multiplayer comes out. I probably won't play in public rooms whenever multiplayer is a thing. Does that sound make sense? Oh, I only put one in. It probably needs to last a little longer. Or I can make the... I actually don't like how... you know, I'll probably change it in here. How do I change... How do I change pitch? Because... I've never done it in here before. Custom. I just want to... How can I do that? Oh. I don't know. So, okay, wait. What's it sound like right now? That's what it sounds like right now. What the heck? What? Seriously? That's wonderful. Alright, well, we'll just do it in here. It'll be the whole sound, but I don't feel like messing with that right now. Let's do -.2, -.1. How'd you break the shells? These tubes like to tip over. How'd you break the shells, J-Block? Oh, did that sound right? I think that sounded good. I think that's good. Good enough for us to move on to the next one. Let's try this real quick though. The collider for these could be a little bigger. Is that too, is it not too bright? I feel like the crackling portion is too bright. Is it just me, or does that look pink? It looks pink. A little more white. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong. So does that mean this one needs to be changed too? Hey, Super. Welcome back. Right now, I'm just trying to make these shells look nice. All right, let me. You want me to show you which ones I have done so far? I'm working down this list, but this is only half the list because there's actually 24 in this pack. I've only done 5. But at least the sound is done, unless I need to make a crackling sound. Let me show you. If you put it, then it glitches and you can take it somewhere. If you light, the launch effect comes from the tube, but the shell explodes somewhere different. See, I tried to put a smaller shell in a bigger tube, and it worked like normal for me. Like all the times I did that. Yes, this is more shells. These are called death shells. Here, I'll show you. These are death shells. They're the most popular shell in the States right now because they hit really hard and they have really nice effects. But these are unlike the 3-inch shells, which are like display shells. These are 1.75 inch. So this is like what we're legally allowed to have over here, and they're only allowed to be filled to 60 grams. But these are usually filled a little more. They got in trouble like 2 or 3 years ago, so they kind of watered them down. But this is the one I'm doing right now. And then after I do this, I'll show you all of them. Hey, Sullivan. Oh, I like that. Okay, so here's I have five. Well, I have six, but one of them's not the real thing. It's just a one I did for testing. So here's the 5 I have done so far. The first one, this one is gold willow to blue with green strobe. The second one is gold willow to red with white strobe. It's only got cakes and tubes because that's all I've made. I only have the mods I've made loaded in here because my game loads in 20 seconds if I do that. If I have all the other mods, it takes like a minute or two. And since I have to restart every time I want to test something, it doesn't make sense to have them all in there. Oh, so I actually forgot to say it. So for this one, this third one is metallic silver crown to red strobe. And these are like real effects out of the pack. I might make those a little bigger, actually. I might make these strobes a little bigger. Maybe like 0.7 or 0.9. And I will change all these trails because I don't like the way they look. I don't like them having trails. And I think I already did it on these bottom two, but 0.05 to 0.1, 0.05, 0.1. And then I'm pretty sure it's done on this one. 0.05, 1, 0.5. Okay, so what else was I going to change? So that is Funko-Wide, and I haven't heard of that one yet. Nobody's asked me to make that one yet. Super, how long does it take to load your game? Like 2 minutes? 3 minutes? The only mod I have in here right now that's not mine is Baradin's new pack because I was using it the other day. But I forgot to unsubscribe. Or I forgot to, I forget what the other word is. I forgot to disable it before I started testing. It feels like a month. I get that. Alright, so, okay, let's try. Let's do this again. 3, 4, 5. We'll add another one. So these are all the shells so far. I love the sound of this. I love the sound of those shells bursting. Well, you can't have, I mean, I would have to buy the game twice for that. And it would have to be stored somewhere else. Also, look at that fuse. And this is probably not going to end up being in the pact because it's not a real. That's not one in the actual. This was just for testing. Imagine buying this game. Let's do a barrage of them. Oh no. These are a little more glitchy than the 3-inch. I think because they're scaled weird. Let's test these out. Oh, that one fell out. Alright, let's try this. Oh no. This is not going well. Oh, we got it. Let's watch it. Do you build directly? Yes, I build into the game folder. Oh, they look good from far away. Oh, I love how long those last. Oh my god, those look so good. Oh, that looks good. So if you launch these shells on the floor and not in a tube, do they shoot up? No, they don't. These are supposed to be realistic, so they don't, like... They're meant to go in the air. Who is this guy? Spammer. Yeah, so, what Panini did with the new update, I don't know if you downloaded it yet. So the shells spawn... Oh, by the way, super. Super. Just thought you should see that. Yeah, so all the new shells, or at least mine and Panini's, if anybody else wants to update theirs, they can. But when you spawn the shell, it spawns with the fuse wrapped up against the shell. Same with the ball shell, like just like how Panini has his. But then when you put it in the tube, if you don't knock it over, it unwraps the fuse. And for some reason, I keep getting that glitch. I don't know why. Could have something to do with a collider. Oh, I'm not... Well, these shells aren't big enough to have a ton of paper. It's just like little consumer shells. So I'm not going to do that. Look at that fuse. I am zooming in. Maybe you can add, no, so I'm not going to do the paper. These are probably intensive enough already. 24 shells. That's what our shell kits usually come with. Our shell kits come in packs of 6, 12, and 24. And right now I'm working on these ones. So I just finished a Time Rain Willow with red glitter willow. Now I'm doing sky blue and yellow dahlia with red winter sweet. I actually I think I know what that is now that but we'll look it up just to make sure.
Red winter sweet. Another one that really caught my eye.
Let's see if he actually does this one.
2020 dust shows. Check them out.
They do have numbers on the back. I might do this, but then I would need I didn't need to make 24 textures. What is a winter sweet? I'm pretty sure it's where oh, here's a winter sweet. Okay, that's what I thought it was. It's the same thing as Tanster Vampire. So we got sky blue and yellow dahlia. So let's do let's copy this one. Sky blue, yellow, sky blue, yellow dahlia with red winter sweet. The paper does look good. Sullivan, I might do Excaliburs. I know those are super popular too. But 24 shells takes a long time to make. Why you keep deleting your messages, Sullivan? Sky blue. Sky blue and yellow dahlia. With red winter sweet. Sky blue. I hate that it doesn't change it unless you change this one first. Sky blue, yellow, sky blue, yellow. Okay, so. Paper is the best. It adds some effect, especially if you have a lot of it. The Excalibur shells are good, but they're not like top of the line like they used to be. Like when canister shells first started coming out, they were. Yes, Burden, I disabled all the other mods. You can disable them and they don't load. So the reason is I can test it against things of mine because they're in the game folder already. and they're not being ported in from mod.io when I load the game. But all my mods will load because they're already in in the actual folder. So the reason I do that is because it only takes me 20 seconds to restart the game, as opposed to like a minute or so. And since I have to restart it so many times when I'm making mods, it just makes sense. All right, so let's do. Let's get rid of these. So we got blue pearls, but we got sky blue. So we want to do sky blue, which is going to be like up there, yeah. So what we'll do, let's see, let's just try like this. Oh, that is too green. I do not like that. Although it could look different in game. Yeah, Excalibur's by World Class. I want to do the boxes for these, like the 24 pack boxes. I probably am going to make a tube. I'm probably going to reskin the tube. But I don't know about the box. Panini finally got the boxes working, but they're a little glitchy. And on top of that, I don't know how to model it and make it so that you can open the box. So let's change this to yellow. Oh, I need to. Yeah, it would need to be for me to do that, it would need to be a 3D model of this box. But then I don't know how you'd get the shells out of it unless we just left the top open. This is how American, like, 60-gram canisters come packed in a box like this. They actually come in packaging like this, in sleeves, but that would just be way too complicated. And I have all the textures for the box. I just don't know how to make it. Like there's like a little see-through window, so you can see all the shells. But that would be so hard. Or at least I think it would. For me, it would. Sullivan, I actually sent an email to Phantom Fireworks asking if they could send me labels, and they never responded. So what I'll actually do for this one is drag this in here, unpack it, and I'll probably need to make it a little smaller. 1.8, 70, and 40. How long are these? 1.8. So let's do like 1.6, 1.9, 18, 35. All right, so watch this. Watch this. This is gonna be a cool effect. Ready? Oh, that is not what I. Okay, hold on. That is not what I wanted to do. That was an accident. But actually, look at that. Okay. That's not what I need. I just need this. Now I know what those are called. What is, well, hold on. Hold on. That's too big. Let's do 25 to 36. I feel like this needs to be a little smaller. Let's do 12. It's so concentrated around the outside. Let's do 1.2. And we can also make it a lot less of these because we don't really need that many. Let's do 150 to 170. Let's see what that looks like. I like that. Maybe it doesn't need to have as much gravity. Let's try this. Okay, maybe this could use a little more. That's fine. I'll probably change the color of this though, because it looks more pink. It looks more pink than red. And I'll probably change the size of these as well. To like 0.8 to 1. Alright, that looks better. That looks a lot better. So let's make sure I got the sky blue, sky blue, sky blue. Sky blue. There's no boxes in the update yet, I'm pretty sure. I don't think he added boxes in because it's not fully working yet. See, look how fast this reloads. Yeah, I think instead of, we were trying to make a box with like the how you would open the flaps. We tried to add hinges to the boxes, but it was just acting too weird, and neither of us really knew a whole bunch about that. So we decided to just wait. I spent probably like 3 or 4 hours trying to like messing around with that, and even like making the model in Blender, but it just I wasn't a huge fan of it. We didn't like the way it worked. I think he did get like it kind of working, but all right, let's try this shell. What do you think? I think it's still too pink. Needs to be a little darker red. That sounds so good. I'm going to make this maybe 7. Snappers is a good thought. Snappers are a very good thought. Oh, well, now you actually got me thinking about that. Cut. Oh, right here. I want to change the color of this. I want to make it a little more red. Snappers, you just throw them at the ground, and they pop. It's like, so there's like a little bit of like like it's wrapped gunpowder or something, or wrapped, like it's like rocks inside it, really. They just make a little snapping noise. Oh, my game is being weird again. Look at all these mod folders. What was I gonna show you? Oh. These. They just have like sawdust. They just have like sawdust and like little, I don't know what exactly is in them. They come in boxes like this. I used to love these as a kid. Like this, pretty much this, sparklers and fountains are all that's legal around here. But nobody cares. They all use bigger stuff anyways. We just go to another state and get it. Alright, let's try this. Sullivan, what else do you like from Phantom? Storm Over Swarm is one of my favorites of theirs. And actually, I don't know exactly what it looks like. I can't remember. But in one of my first mod packs, this cake was inspired. This is literally like the name of a cake from Phantom. The red, white, and blue premiere. But I mean, I don't think the effects are exactly the same. I doubt the effects are exactly the same, but this is probably my favorite cake out of that pack. Those are so good. I'm from Maryland. Oh, I missed it. Some nice colors. Do you think this red is a little too pink? Actually, you know what? I can compare it to. There's already this shell in the game. Red delayed blinker. No, they don't get crackling. The red parts don't get crackling. It's just like a little, like an after effect. I don't really know what to call it. I love this one right here. This one is so good. Actually, you know what I'll do? Look up a video of Tans der Vampire, and you'll see it like doesn't get it, like that effect doesn't make any noise. Oh, that looks so good. All right, next one is sea blue and water green pearls with red winter sweet. Okay, so it's essentially the same thing, except a different blue and green. Sea blue. Wait, sea blue, water green. What is that? How is water green? Pearls. Yeah, I don't want to leave the oven on. See you, super. Have a good dinner. I might stream for like another hour or so. Depends. I do have some stuff I gotta do today. It's only 11:20. It's 11:30 in the morning here. So I do have some stuff I want to do today. I want to probably get like 10 of these done today. How does that look? How does that name? How long are those names in the game? That's readable, right? It's really small, but that's the name of the effects. Wow, I can't believe you would do that. You probably, yeah, Kel'Thuzar has a weird schedule. I don't like this trail being so long. I don't know why it keeps changing. .05 to .1. Green, sea blue, water green, sky blue. Breakfast pizza's good. Pizza's good any time of the day. Uh, I want to do more of those, Sullivan, but like the no abs at least, it's hard to get all the texture for those models, like for the tubes. Do small cakes. We need more small cakes. Sea blue, water green, red ranger. Sea blue, pearls, water green. I don't know what the hell water green is. We're just gonna go with it. Let's try, I guess. I don't know. I guess I don't really know what it would look like. They look so similar. And sea blue? Let's try that. They look similar. They almost look too close. Are you talking about this, Galdazar? You talking about this effect? Bye, Super. Sea blue, water green. I guess let's build this one and see what it does. Dang, 2.5 hours already? Yeah, it's literally the same exact effect. I just copy and pasted it from Tanzer Vampire. Apparently they're called winter sweets. But I think it's like a newer effect. It's very new. I only started seeing it like a year or two ago. Or maybe 2 or 3 years ago. Little Nister. The tube keeps moving every time I add a shell. Throws me off. Sea blue. Water green. Oh, that looks nice. I like that. I kind of want to make it more, actually, I want to change the name of this real quick before I forget. Sea blue. Sea blue and water green. Sea blue, water green. Let's change the speed of these to 0.2 to 1.4. 1.5. Yeah, that's fine. 0.2 to 1.5. We're gonna add 5 noise. 8, 1.5. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, that is, no, that's... Let's try this. That looks good. Let's put it on the other one too. Oh, I like that. Okay. Neon Blast. That is one of the cakes I considered doing for the first part. That'll probably be... That actually is one of my favorites from them. I'll probably add that and one called Fat Lady. LOL is probably... I've had that multiple times in real life. That's probably my favorite. I bought a whole case of it. So now we are doing yellow and water green Dahlia with silver chrysanthemum. Pretty sure that's crackling. Is that not what I think it is?
3.
I thought chrysanthemum was crackling. Nah, I'm confused. Is it not? Is it just a burst? It looks like every other burst. Yellow and water green Dahlia with silver chrysanthemum. Okay, so I guess we'll just do this. Oh wait, the Dahlia, by the way, we need to add a little more gravity to that. We need to add more gravity to those. Probably. Well, I know what I know what it's a flower, but I don't. I always thought chrysanthemum because I'm pretty sure on the Xena cake, chrysanthemum means crackling. Yeah, this is silver chrysanthemum on the Xena cake. This is literally what their cake looks like. That's why I'm confused. I'm trying to determine whether or not it's crackling or a regular burst, because all the other videos I just watched make it seem like it's a regular burst. Whatever, we'll do. Sky blue, yellow dahlia with sky blue and yellow dahlia. Wait, now yellow and water green dahlia with silver chrysanthemum. I I really don't know what water green means. That's the kind of water you don't want to swim in. Yellow, water green dahlia with silver chrysanthemum. Yellow. Oh no. These names are getting so long. Well, it says silver, so I'll probably just do silver streaks. Kind of like a willow. But willows like have a little more gravity, so they fall a little bit. So this one I'm not going to do that. This one, I'll show you what I'm doing. So, yellow, water green. What is this? I don't need to worry about that. Don't need to worry about that. So we got green, yellow, I think the water green, we made it like a little brighter. No, that still looks blue. It still looks blue. It's too blue. Let's try that. I guess that's water green. We'll get rid of this. We will actually, you know what? We'll probably use the same thing that the silver crown uses. So let's make that a prefab. Drag that into here. Let's see what that looks like. That's nice. Maybe 0.4, 0.25. Burden. That's probably what I ended up making it right here, honestly. The Xena wall. So the reason that doesn't have any whistling is because when I would look it up, there was old videos that were like 5 years old, and then this is the newest one, which is 2 years old. So this one's 5 years old, and it has. It's probably gonna be loud. This one has the whistling, which I think is cool, but that's 5 years old. This one's 2 years old, and this does not have whistling. So I based it off of this one. What I could maybe do is if we get the labels for these, maybe I can add the old one and just like put old in parentheses or something for it. I do think the whistling's better, but it looks like they changed the cake, so I was going to use the newest one, the one that we have labels for. Yeah, and the new one has 24. I feel like I need more of these. Get out of here. Think that looks good? Does that look like a yellow and water green dahlia with silver chrysanthemum? You know what I should probably do is like make these bigger. I think the dahlias need to be bigger because the dahlias look better. I actually thought about changing the launch sound of the Thunder Kong. I'm not a huge fan of it, but I was just looking for different sounds to use and trying something different there, but I don't know if it really quite worked. People don't seem to mind it though. So, yellow, blue. What do you think about the launch sound of the... What do you think about the launch sound of that, of the Thunder Kong? Is it fine? Or does it need to change? Just the launch. Alright, let's build this and try this. If no one adds it before me, Sullivan, I do plan on adding the Viper cake. There's just too much for me to make, for me to do everything quickly. Alright, Keltazar, does this look like a yellow and green dahlia with silver chrysanthemum? Let me know. I think that looks fine. I might make this last not as long. Maybe like 0.5 to 1. Oh, why is this taking so... There we go. So I actually kind of want to compare... After... Let's watch one of these. That looks good. But so what I want to do right now is compare the size of these to the 3 inches just to make sure it seems consistent. Because the 3 inches are going to go higher and they're going to be... We'll test that. Then we'll put up, I don't know, this one. Actually, wait, no. This needs to get deleted. We'll do lemon and blue. Blue and red. Green to crackle. Red palm. So what I want to do here is compare sizes. From a distance. Seems about right. All right, next. Yellow. Wait, did yellow and water green Dahlia with silver? Did I skip one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I did not. Scarlet and sea blue Dahlia with silver. That sounds red. Is that red? Scarlet is red. So the good thing about these is a lot of them are kind of the same. I just got to change the colors. Scarlet. Black cats used to be pretty popular over here too. They kind of make like crap though, to us at least. Scarlet and sea blue. Wait, how did... Wait. Uh, Sky blue. Uh-oh, what did I do here? Silver Chris, yellow, and green. Silver Chris, water, and yellow, water, green, Dahlia. Yellow, water, green, Dahlia. Why isn't this changing? Why won't this change? Yellow, water, green. Yellow, water, green. Sky blue. Scarlet. Oh, wait. Scarlet and sea blue. Scarlet and sea blue. I think I confused myself here. This is the only problem with copy and pasting. Scarlet sea blue. Scarlet sea blue. Scarlet and sea blue. Why won't this let me change it? There we go. And then yellow and water green. And then the sky blue is right. Water green. Sea blue. Sea blue, water green pearls. That's a problem. Sea blue, water green pearls. Sea blue, water green pearls. Red glitter. Scarlet sea blue. Sea blue, water green. Sky blue, yellow Dahlia. Time rain. Yellow, water. Okay, now we're good. Yellow, water green. Sky blue and yellow Dahlia. Sea blue and water green. Which one am I on? Yellow and water green Dahlia. Scarlet and sea blue Dahlia. Make sure that has the right. It does. Okay, so let's go to here. Which is just red. Let's change to blue first. Should probably like that. Scarlet is red, like a deep red. Let's try this one. Oh, that looks nice. J Block, I never ended the stream. I've been live for 3 hours now. Let's try some noise on these. I never ended it. It still says, 2 hours, 52 minutes. I'm not sure what happened for you. That's weird. I have no explanation for that. I want to make these more red. I feel like this could be a darker red. Does that strobe? What? Whatever. Let's try some noise. Ooh, I like that too. That's, you know, I'll probably change the other one to this. Let's turn noise off for this and see what happens. Oh, I like that. Okay, wait, I'm gonna change the other one then. Let's turn noise off for this. Oh, it's not on. I like that chrysanthemum. I feel like it doesn't need to last as long as it does, though. Okay, let's try this one. got gigabit internet. You guys got gigabit internet over there? Say that 5 times fast. Gigabit. Baltazar, what are the chances of you making me a stream, like a start screen? Let me see what it's called. A thumbnail. What's the chances of you making me a thumbnail for this? You're going to be a pro at paint. Oh, that's nice. Those are nice. I like that. I'll be back in a second. Enjoy a cake or two. What's another long cake? Enjoy a cake or two. I'll be back in a second. All right. All right, so Kel'Thuzar. I just want something that will it just says like Fireworks Mania and like modding stream or something like that. Like kind of how like you or Lao Mania make thumbnails. What's WB? So we got red and blue dahlias with white strobe. Ooh, that'll be fun. So what I'll actually do. Oh, thank you. Red. Red and blue dahlia with white strobe. Red and blue dahlia. Dahlia with white strobe. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to send you. I actually need to ask you. I'll just ask you right now. Do you want something like this? That's not it. Or actually, here's this one. Do you want something like this? It's essentially just it's like it shows you the layout of the shell. So like this square is the bottom, this is the top, and this is just around the shell. All right, I'll just send you this in Discord right now. I'll send you a few. The only thing about the circular shells is they're gonna be they kind of warp a little bit. Like what you see on here is not the way it looks. I'll show you what I mean. So like for example, the way the color map is built in Blender, if I take rid of, see how like right here the squares don't line up exactly. So if you put something in this, it'll like cut it off. Like this will not match up with this. So like this part, like if I put this in here, it would be sliced right here. And same with the top. Since these all have to meet at the top, it can't be a perfect square. And same with this line. So what you'll probably just want to end up doing is either just do the canisters, or maybe you can get a better color map or something from Panini for the ball shells. red and blue Dahlia, white Strobe. Yeah, I'll send you the mod. I'll send it to you right now. Well, that squares, all those squares are just for the layout. I'll send you. Let me build it right now, and let me after I'm done building this one, I'll send it to you. I don't like this blue. I don't like it for this blue. I like it for sea blue, but not for this blue. I like this blue better. It needs to be a little... It's still too bright. Nah, that's too dark. Maybe this is a little too aggressive. No, that is way too light. I don't like that. Maybe it's just the way I'm looking at it in the game. See, that's too light. Alright, so let's add the strobing. Red and, what is it? Red and blue? Right here. See what this looks like. Oh my gosh, that looks good. Oh wait, let's see that in game. I don't know how to do shape shells. I do know how to do a ring, which is, it's really, honestly, it's just this. Let's hide these. Let's duplicate this. So I'm pretty sure this is how I would do a ring. But like all the other shape stuff, I don't know how to do. So it'd be like this, I think. Just keep everything the same. Oh, that's not how it goes. Yeah, Burden, I did that earlier on this shell. That's really easy. Hold on, I'll show you. I'll show you in a second, Burden. Why do these look so big sometimes? And is it because I was up close? Actually, for the Dahlias, I probably need to add a little bit of trail. So, to make it strobe, to just make it delayed, you just make the size 0 until you want it to. I think it's right here. So for like for example, like something like this, or is this what you're talking about, Baradin? Where it doesn't start right away. It's just changing the size over lifetime. I feel like I need to add to these Dahlias. I need to make these subtrails a little longer. The red is there, but not blinking, then starts blinking. Oh, yeah, you do the same thing, but just opposite. Instead of making the size 0, make it 1. Sea blue, pearl, sky blue. So here, I'll show you. For example, on these, oh, let me build it first. Red is there, but not blinking, and then it starts blinking at the end. Um, where was I? Right here. So for what you're talking about, Baradin, it's just like the opposite of what I have here. So my size over lifetime right now looks like this. So instead of this, you would just move these up. Just turn it up to 1 and then have it start blinking afterwards. But for me, I think that's what I want to do. Maybe something like this, where it gets bigger. Oh, I like that. Does that make sense? Is that what you're talking about? Does that work? I don't remember which one I just made. Something with a white stripe. Oh, here it is. That's nice. That is a nice shell. I want to do a whole rack of those. You like that one? I'm going to do a bunch of them. See how many it can handle. White strobe. This is going to take forever. Is that all of them? Is there one in that one? No. Should be one in every tube. Okay. Let's do one by itself. And then a couple of them. And then these really fast. Oh, it doesn't have any. I gotta fix that. Oh. Okay, something I just noticed. It doesn't have any smoke. So I need to add smoke to this. Let's add it to the red and the blue. There we go. Now I wonder if I gotta do that with all the other ones that don't have an actual burst. See you, J-Block. I'm probably gonna be done here in the next like 15 minutes to half an hour or so, because I'm coming up on 3.5 hours. I want to make sure all these have smoke. This one probably doesn't have any. Oh, no, it does. This one doesn't have any. We'll probably add it to maybe just one. We'll see what it looks like with one. And then if we need more smoke, we'll add it to the second one. Oh, no, that's plenty. Alright, next one. What is this? Sea blue, water green. This one probably doesn't have any either. I'm almost certain it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. We need to change that. Let's add it to blue. Alright, what is that? Sky blue. This one I'm pretty sure it does have smoke. Yeah, I can see it. That one looks so cool. I don't like those doing that. I might have to change that. It's going really fast. I think it's probably a good thing I caught that before I did 24 of them. Yeah. I'll have to change that on all of them. Let me just make sure that this has enough. That one has it. This one should also have it. Yes, it does. Explosion smoke. Explosion. Sky blue Dahlia. I'm pretty sure I just did this one. Okay, yeah, I did. Time rain. I don't know if this one will stay in. I might, since I already have it done, I might just keep it in there. Kind of a plain shell, though. You probably don't really see that from the ground. Alright, on to the next shell. So we just did this one, so we're gonna do number 11. Silver coconut with red and blue pearls. So that is just gonna be where's the Dahlia? Silver cocoa. Silver coconut, red and blue pearls. And come over here. I spend a lot of time renaming things. I can't stand when it doesn't match up. Silver coconut with red and blue pearls. Sometimes it changes it on both of these, and sometimes it doesn't. I don't understand that. Silver coconut, red and blue pearls. Okay, so we will make these pearls smaller. Maybe like 0.65, I don't know, 0.6 to 0.75. That is not 75. Let's try that. And then we'll get rid of the white strobe. And we are going to red glitter willow. We're gonna wait. Tamarine. We're gonna steal this because it looks the same as that. Which one am I on? Silver cocoa. So what I think I'll do with these is make them a little bigger. So this is the coconut effect, right? Okay, so actually, you know what? I'll add more of them. And I'll make them last longer. I don't like how long that lasts. Maybe I'll make them a little less gold. Because it says it's silver. And I will reduce the noise. Nope, it needs more. Oh, I like that. It looks like it might be a little too bright though. That's better. And I want to make this a brighter blue. Think that looks good? Alright, let's change the sound to this crackling sound and see if it works for that. If not, we'll have to do some sound editing. God, they all look the same. I don't know how to avoid that, though. I want to try to make them as realistic as possible, and they're just labeled by number, so I could do that. They're labeled by number in real life, but there's nothing on the box that says that. Oh, I guess it does, but nobody has the box unless I make one. I think this will be fine because you can still read the name. Oh, how did that happen? Also, that happens a few times. I don't know why that happens. Yeah, the number is just a red circle with a red number in it. And it goes on the back. Like, if this is where it spawns, it goes back here where these labels are. But even, you wouldn't, oh no, oh I shouldn't have done that. Which one did we just make? Silver cocoa. What do you mean for the name? They're called death shells. That works. You know what I'll do for this one? Well, they don't have names on the effect on the label though. Because if we did that, then we'd have to put 24 textures in the. It'd have to be 24 different textures for 24 because each one would have their own name. Same with the number too. Even if we added the number, it would be 24 different textures. That's a lot. I mean, I don't care about the size, but some people do. We could label each one. But I honestly don't think anybody looks at that in real life. Or, I mean, not in real life, in the game. I need to burst crackle 2. Well, no, see, what I'm saying is that the actual shells, like the ones that actually exist, they look exactly how I have them now, minus a number. We could label them, but let me. So for like, I'm trying to find a good picture. That's how they look. They just have that label on them, and then on the back they have the little labels I put on there. That's it. That's all they have. Oh, here we go. This is what it looks like. They have a number, and that's it. And like the corresponding numbers on the box, but who's looking at the box when they're out shooting? I know how they look. If you want, I can make it. What are you... I think the number would look cleaner. I don't think we need to add the name because I don't even know if people look at the names of the ones I already have. Like, I don't know if anybody actually spawns a shell like this. Like, all this was a lot of work to do these. Like, I don't think anybody picks them up and goes like this and looks at the name. Especially if they don't know they can zoom in. Like, I don't know if anybody's going to do that. We can add it. Like, it's really not a big deal. We really could. Alright, do one with just the number. And then do one with just the name. But make sure the label... Why did I... Make sure the name is not up front. Make sure it's in between, or like whatever you put, make sure it's like right here. Oh, one went up in the air. How did that happen? I know. I just don't know how if we should put 24 textures in there. That's why I was not 100% sure. So which one did we just make? Did I just test something? Oh, I think I wanted to... When... Who else still watching? I know we got Keltazar. It says we got 3 viewers. Oh yeah, that's probably what happened. Tube is getting far down the list. Oh my gosh. Alright, which one? Silver Coca, right? Where's that? It's so nice that we can move these now and the shells don't fall out. Panini did a really good job on that. It might need to last a little longer. I think it needs just a little longer. And go a little slower. Let's do 24, 40, 1.2 to 1.8. Stream is healthy. I feel like this is taking a long time to load as opposed to normal. That's probably good. I only meant to shoot one the first time. Oh, that's good. All right. I think I'm going to do one more and then I'm going to end the stream. Because I think I'm halfway done. After I do this one, I'll be halfway done. Orange, red, and blue pearls with white strobe is the next one. So we're right here. Orange, red, and blue pearls. I still don't know how I feel about that sound. It might be a little too deep. 0.2 to 0.1. That's probably good. Where is the red and blue? Now I wonder if it means orange red, like that's one color, or if it's orange and red and blue. What do you think? This is how it's worded. Although there's no commas in here. So, like, usually says sky blue and yellow, sea blue and green. Or with. Or this one has slash in it. I think it's one color. I think it's an orangish red is probably what it means. Although what is it? Orange, red, and blue. There's already one of those. There's already a red and blue with white. Let's do 3 colors then. Let's do orange, red, and blue. Let's do 0.6, 0.8. Let's do 90 to 100 of each of them. Oh no, let's do 60 to 70 of each of them. We'll rename this one red or orange. If my... Oh no. Sub-emitters. Orange. Let's change it to orange. Orange is a tricky color. All right, let's try this one. Let's see what this does. That looks yellow. That still looks yellow. How am I gonna make this look orange? It could just be like this right now, and then in game it'll look... I mean, I guess that kind of looks orange. I guess just 2. The shells are numbered 1 through 24. Here. I'll send you... Hold on. I'll send you the picture I'm working off of, because I got 2 of them. God, look at all these mod folders. Textures. Oh wait, no. These. I'm sending them to you on Discord. So I'm working exactly off this list, Keltazar. So if you want, like, make sure whatever you name it, whatever... If you name it, like, 1 would be gold willow to blue with green strobe. I'll make sure they go on the right shell. Do you need to see what the... Do you need to see what the number thing looks like? It's just a red circle. Actually, you know what? I even have... I'm pretty sure in this... I have a red circle that I downloaded yesterday. Maybe? Maybe not. I thought I did. Here, I'll send you this. That's better. Okay, so I think these all have smoke. So let's try this one in game, even though I think it's a little too bright. What if we got rid of that? Ooh, that's kind of nice. I don't know how that'll translate in game though. About right there. Orange, blue, and red. Alright, let's try this one. I'm pretty sure I did what I needed to do. So, oh no, I didn't. Oh no, did I screw up again? Orange, red, and blue. Orange, red, and blue. Orange, red, and blue with white strobe. Okay, let's try this. You guys drink macchiatos too? Iced I only drink iced coffee. Like iced. I don't drink anything hot. I don't like it. Did I already restart? Oh, well, too late now. I like lattes too. I just like cold. I like them cold. I don't like the hot stuff. Gold willow, gold metallic, orange red. Oh, I like the orange. Hey, look, we like our ice. We buy 5-pound bags of it on 4th of July. We buy more than one 5-pound bag. Oh my god, that's so nice. That looks so nice. Oh, wait, I need to do a bunch of them at a time. Oh, that looks nice. I can't get over the sound of that. The sound of those I do a bunch of them. Oh, you lived over here? What made you live over here? Alright, let's do the whole back row. Oregon used to be really nice. Now it's kind of a crap hole. Alright, let's see. That's cool. I kind of wish I got to do something like that. I feel like the strobe isn't that noticeable. Because it goes really fast. It's a nice cake. You really want the American experience, you go live in Texas for a year. Texas is about as America as it can get. Alright, let's try that. It's almost been 4 hours, so I'm probably going to just finish this shell up. And then I'm going to end the stream. I got half of them done. I've finished 12 of them so far. So I did 12 shells in 4 hours. Maybe now people who ask for stuff can see how long it takes. And this is just copy and pasting stuff. Imagine if I had to do it all from scratch. A lot of these are the same effects with just like colors changed. Imagine if I had to make all kinds of different effects for a cake. It's be a good time for an auto clicker. All right, let's do a few of these. What's Lederhosen? Am I even saying that right? That is a nice looking shell. Jay, do you live out in the middle of nowhere? America isn't all guns. A lot of stuff you see, I feel like a lot of stuff people hear about, like America isn't, I mean, this with any country, like a lot of stuff people hear about certain countries is not the norm. It's just all the outliers. All right, so I'm going to end this with, I'm going to shoot a bunch of shells. I'm going to shoot all the shells I made today. I'm going to shoot a bunch of each. Can I get rid of, oh, I guess I can't. I can't get rid of just this shell. Cowboys are not a real thing. I don't know where you heard that. We have the Dallas Cowboys. They play football. They have cleats. They don't have guns. They're cleats and helmets. Alright. Here's every shell in order of how they appear. This is going to take a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, oh, 12. Then again. 1, 4, 5, 6. Jesus, this is taking so long. Let's see, hold on before I get distracted. I am almost done. If you wanna see all the shells I've made today, just give me like another 2 minutes, and I will launch them all. I'll use 2 more tubes to make them even. Okay, let's do this. You go away. Let's move this guy over here. Oh, you know what we need to do, actually? It would be over here. This is going to be quite the finale. Alright. Stream's still going. Yes, stream's still going. Cowboys. Luca. You know what's funny about that watching TV? I don't even watch TV. I'm basically either playing games or watching YouTube or something when I'm not busy. Like when I'm just relaxing. Alright, here. Luca, I don't know how long you've been here, but I made 12 shells today. If you want to pause it and take a screenshot. These are the names of all the shells I made. I didn't use this white strobe one because that's not actually in the pack, I don't think. That was just like a dummy shell I used to make the base shell. So all these are real shells out of the Death Shells kit. And it's only half of them. It's the first half. So here is all of the Death Shells I made today. Can I close this? There we go. probably change that crackling sound. Alright. I probably should have made a blueprint of that. But now it's time to just... Seven. All right. Thanks everybody for watching. I guess if somebody's watching this and they ask me to make something, now you know how much work it is. I'll probably be doing this maybe like 2 or 3 times a week, depending on how busy I am and what I'm making. Because some stuff I kind of want to keep a surprise. But this is where I end the stream. I hope everybody has a good rest of the day.